Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope y'all are having yourselves a fine morning. We are back at last. Sorry I haven't been streaming much this week. I have wanted to stream, but I have either not felt well or things have come up. So unfortunately, this is the first time since like Tuesday I've been able to stream. But c'est la vie, we're here now. I'm gonna stream for as long as I can this morning. Don't know how long that'll be. Little one might wake up sometime soon because she is alone in her room. But she might also think that I'm there because I put her biggest stuffy underneath the blanket I was sleeping under. So, we'll see how that goes. Nonetheless, we are going to be playing something very different that I've not played yet today. Well, I have played it, but not on stream. I've only played it a little bit. And I want to play it on stream. Because it's a game that I think I'm going to actually really want when it comes out. It's a game called Mind Mogul. And, yeah, stumbled across it. And I've really enjoyed what I've seen so far the demo. I wanted to share it with everybody. And build a fully min-maxed mind. So let's get into the game. Let's have some fun. And let's get things going. Also, I need to double check something here. Let's see. So that is turned off. And, since I'm playing into mine, I'm gonna play some really nostalgic music. Yeah, we're gonna play some Minecraft music while we do this, because the game isn't having great music. So, I wanna have some music. Explain, early development version of the game, UI and sounds are temporary placeholders. Everything's still work in progress, that is fine. Maximum screamage. Alright. Feels good to be back in caves after so many weeks of playing things that have nothing to do with caves. Feels really good to be back in the cave. Wow. So, there's a bunch of different conveyors and stuff we can build. I want to do some cannon stuff. There's machinery for mining, building stuff, which I didn't even notice the first time I was playing the game. There was options for building scaffolding and stuff. I'm definitely going to be doing some scaffolding this time, unlike last time. Last time was kind of a pain in that regard. That's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down. Down a little bit more. After all, I want it to be background music, not foreground sound. Alright, should be good. Bunch of tools we can get, and then there's Halloween stuff. The goal is to try to get this diamond lantern. Plus $1 million bucks. Which, as you can guess, is not a small amount. Like, I just mined this, and I got 3 ore. And I carry them one at a time into the box. And oh boy, for that 1 ore I got 430. So, yeah. It's gonna obviously take a fair bit. Oop. But now, we can purchase ourselves the ore magnet. Which now that we purchased it, comes down here, we have an ore magnet. Now, I'm curious what an ore magnet does. It's very simple. Mined up all this ore. I could pick it all up, single file, like, or pick it all up with the magnet. Boop. Love the ore magnet. Bop. In you go. Boop. Just something nice about games like this. They're just like super chill. Of course, it gave me 2, so I need 1 more. Apparently, I missed this one earlier. I'm gonna do things a bit differently than I did last time I played. Machines, auto miner, boop. Okay, just put that there. Now, I'm just gonna go around and mine every node I can. Just because when I get them out of the way, I need monies. Once we get our hands on the, what's it called? Another miner. Thought I heard something drop behind me. God damn it. Once we get our hands on another miner, we will go right ahead and set on the coal miner. And try to get as many things rolled as possible. And make as much as possible as fast as possible. I'm gonna grab that lantern over there and we're gonna go find ourselves some coal. Take. More iron. Like I said though, I want to mine up all the rocks. There's multiple spots where we can put that miner, so I want to get all of them set up. Because I want to min-max this entire place. I want to have the maximum amount of things being crafted as I can get. And last time I tried to do that, things broke a bit. My computer was dying. Just because things kept getting stuck, I wouldn't notice. I'll make sure I get the lantern out of this before I dump it in there. Otherwise I'll end up selling the lantern. Morning, Daniel. Had a good fright night? Very much. The little one got herself a lot of candy. So much candy. Alright, so now we can get an ore crusher. Boop. I also kind of want to get myself the hammer. I haven't unlocked it yet. I need to finish getting coal ore. So I need some conveyors just so that the thing can automatically be crushing. I need one corner. I think I need 2 slopes. How about you? Did you have a good fright night? What do you get up to? Yeah, me too. You know what? I'll just have that auto deposit. That way I don't have to come back and clean up the mess at all. Now, I need coal. Yeet. You work, got exhausted, slept. Get much candy? Absolutely. She got several full-size chocolate bars. Tons of bags of chips and all sorts of stuff. Lots of chocolate. Considering the fact that she is a tiny little 3-year-old, she's gonna have candy and chocolate for ages. So she's gonna have fun. She was very happy. Much candy last night. She wanted to keep going, but by the time I decided we were done, it was like 8:20. We had already been out for several hours at that point. Annoying them all, or the only person smiling will be the dentist. Yeah, I know. Oh, she'll eat them all, but it'll take a while. Because she's so little, she's limited to like one of the smaller chocolates per day and stuff. Oh, that's gold. Oops. Didn't want to mine up my gold yet. Oh well. Line up this entire cavern. How'd I miss this rock in the middle of the room? Well, whatever. And boop! That'll be nice once they release this game. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with it. I do not need the minecart. Thanks, game. Alright, let's get my lantern out of this mess. Because I do not want to sell my lantern. That'll be a good amount. Off it goes. Yeah, I need a lot more coal. But I now have enough for another auto miner. No, it's gotta find a deposit that is coal. Iron, a bit of coal. Pretty much exclusively coal. Perfect. Of course, it gives me crushed coal to start. Why wouldn't it? Grab this, drag her down to the end. Never actually used the minecart at all because it had no real value. It's like, why would you use the minecart when the magnet exists? I don't want to mine any of my diamonds yet. After all, the diamonds are very much needed. Right, this is supposed to be copper, but you can't get copper yet. So it just gives you more iron right now. Diamond node up here. There's a straight up raw diamond down there. Really? Destroyed ore sled. Gets it out of the way at least. I'm never going to use it. Right, is that everything? That's everything. Well, it almost all went in there. I don't think that's working. let's just use the magnet. Magnet does a much better job. We'll have to redo the minecarts, obviously. In you go. Glorious. Got me a good amount of crushed iron. Oh, coal. There's a piece of iron there. It would have been really funny if like the crushed coal, each piece of crushed coal counted for coal. Yeah, something like that. Good. Can I get rid of this? No? Damn. Wait a minute, I'm gonna test this. Does the crushed coal count for coal? Nah, I didn't think so. Very specifically just wants the ore, not crushed. Oh, I'm one short because of that. God damn it. Gimme. Where'd this piece of iron come from? Whatever. Here you. In you go. Right, so now I need some diamonds. I need some gems. Well, I know where to get diamonds. There's one diamond. There's some diamonds just lying around the map and stuff. I need an emerald. If I remember right, and up here I will also find some stuff. There's a bunch of gold up here in diamond ore. Not exactly what I wanted. Trying to find all the spots that are loose. I think there's another spot up in another area that has some loose diamonds and emeralds and stuff. Crush him! Wonderful. Alright, gotta get up there. Where was the way up there? Because I've gotten up there before. Another diamond ore down there. So diamond ore there. I did jump. No. Oh, I see. When you jump, you stop sprinting. Okay, take. Put you there. Good lazy way. Need to get a bunch of things for the map. There we go. Also some gold ingots up here. Hehehe. That lantern back down with me. I'm gonna grab all of that. Because I want to separate out the gold. Need the gold for later. Also need the lantern back. Here you go. Crunch. And the crushed rocks see filter through, right? Yeah, they do. Good. Got the ore analyzer. I've never actually used the ore analyzer. I got a hammer. Boop. What does an ore analyzer do? I mean, obviously it analyzes ore. What does it give you? What benefits do we get for having an ore analyzer? More crushed iron. So I missed this coal. Bye-bye, coal. So I need 2K for that polisher. The polisher is insanely useful though. Okay, let's take you. Let's speed up the crushing speed. There we go. This one is 54% iron. This one is 94% iron. Also emerald and diamond gems. Almost unlocked. There we go, blast furnace. You open. Give me that. It's my gold ingot now. I'm gonna put all these gold ingots into this drawer. That way I shouldn't have to worry about anything like despawning and such. Blast furnace is 400, but I want the polisher first. Alright, let's make a little bit of filtration, shall we? Sorter. A few more options for movement. Yoink. Now then. You can see what this one gives me. This is just iron. There we go. 3% chance of an emerald gem. All this. Give me back all the pressure. This one has a high chance of emeralds. I did not notice that. What? How'd you end up there? Let's go up top here. Isn't there a spot up here? Yeah, there is. Low chance. Is there a spot over here that grants a lot of them? 1% chance of diamonds. So I'm more likely to get diamonds back here. How about over in this cave? Nah. It's all rather low odds back here. However, where is this? We'll take that. Back in my hand. God damn it. Here. Oh, fuck. Aw, why didn't we jump? There we go. Alright, now. There are more diamonds around the map. I should get a miner on that high emerald one. And I go around and collect all the diamonds. Okay, I do have two. Polish you. That was the one with the really high emerald chance. Take. This one has a chance for both. See that? There's a diamond in here. Where was that? Oop. Alright. That's diamonds started. deposit whatever ores I have. Bam. A little ledge. Bam. Corner piece. Then we put in our filter. 2 more straight pieces. Now we want to put you in there. And also give me crushed iron. Where's my crusher? Put 1 ore in the top. Alright, now I can put this into the sorter, and it will pump all that out there. That way all of my valuable gems will end up in one spot. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a valuable gem. Another valuable gems. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Run you through the polisher. Now, there's a piece of crushed iron. Here we are. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck. God damn it. Here we are. Crushed iron. Okay, cool. Come along, Emerald. Off we go. To the mighty money dump. And off with all the iron as well. Alright. Iron, crushed iron, crushed iron. Okay, cool. So all the types of iron will end up over here. All the diamonds and emeralds will end up over here. Now we go off and find every diamond ore we have on the map. It's mostly emeralds and I need to get out of those auto miners. Because diamonds I have. Funny enough. And there's 2 more polished diamonds. For a second I thought those didn't count. I was going to be very upset. Blast furnace. Let's buy a blast furnace actually. Like, so I grab this, that there like that, this here, lovely. This works with just full ore, right? It does. I think it's better if it's crushed, but it doesn't have to be, obviously. Just keep this here until I'm out of order. A good sized stack of iron ingots down there now. And funny enough, I can take this, put it here. Because you can polish the ingots. This one didn't get cleaned. These three, I say grab these three. Well, those ones are stuck in the ground. Off y'all go. Okay. I don't think I can ever get those out of the ground. I got that one out. I don't think the rest are ever coming out. Yeah, I think they're stuck there forever. Run that dot through there. Run you through there as well. I'll get a few more conveyors, and then I can just automate the cleaning process for everything that comes out of there. Ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I need a ledge as well. Take. Then we just do this. There we go. Now any emeralds that come out will go around the blast furnace, get dumped onto the polisher, and get polished. But let's buy some more conveyors. I will use them regardless. It's like, why not? 420, perfect. Then we'll just build a conveyor train across the entire area. Now, I don't have to deal with it. It automatically turfs everything. Up here. There we go. My emeralds and iron ingots will get polished and disposed of. Wonderful. You know what? This isn't actually keeping up. Needs way more iron. So let's get myself a couple more of these. I still don't get what the point of the ore analyzer is. So let's put this here. I mean, interesting. Don't see the value of it. Besides to, have a name to a thing. Love that it's labeled dirty. Alright, are there any emeralds on the belt right now? No? Okay, then I'm gonna clear for 6 objects. That gets those on the ground. Now then. And we'll get full on diamonds. I don't need diamonds right now. There's the one up here. Emeralds. Lovely. Turn off. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Line up every node up here. Yay! Oh, that was pretty close. Alright, now. Wait a minute, I just realized something. This is a fine opportunity for me to buy a cannon and test out the cannon. I've never tried the cannon before. Transport conveyor, cannon conveyor. Strongest cannon in the world. Cannon target. Alright, let's try this thing. How does the target work? So I'll just place it like this or something. So it looks like it doesn't actually target. It just yeets. Oh, that's interesting. I need more corners. Evidently. Alright, so the cannon target didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Like. I get its purpose, but like, oh my god, that's more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. I'm still gonna leave it here. Why not? It's funny. Okay, so it goes to here. It's not even an exact thing. Ends up in a general area. Gonna make an absolute mess. Did it eat one over here this time? Oh, because it was a small chunk. What happens when it hits that? Honestly, that's even more annoying. But I'm just gonna take you. Oh, well, that's annoying. There we go. Much more consistent. Although not as funny as the cannon. Much more consistent. I'll take a look at the cannons another time. So you gotta make sure you place these like this, so that way they fall down instead of landing on the platform. Well, either way. It's added into the system. I don't have to worry about that. Let's go and get us some diamonds. Need 5 more diamonds. As well as got enough emeralds. Honestly, I'll probably get diamonds right here. Yep. 5 on the dot. What I'll do is get another blast furnace, and then I'll just manually mine up the ore. All polished. Alright, let's get ourselves a second blast furnace. Machines. Blast furnace. Bang. Put it there in the middle of the floor. Now, if I remember right. Yep, full door. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's everything up here? Yep. Alright, let's go. Ah, right. Also can't forget about my gold ingots I have in here. I forgot when I cleared everything that would clear those. Fuck. Well, that's obnoxious. It's actually really obnoxious. Oh, that sucks. Well. Guess we might as well get to work then. Right, we need a couple more of those big sloped ones. Yoink. Alright, you know what? I want to also do a little bit of other stuff. Go over there, over there. Building, light pole. Pricey. 100% worth it. Yep. And we have some actual honest-to-God lighting in here. Some proper lights. the dark, dank cave slowly becomes more lived in. Oh. Let's put one up here, somewhere. That works. It's a lot better. Feels like I'm actually bringing this place to life now. Turn off. I don't feel like dealing. Actually, no, never mind. Oh. Oh, sweet, I even got a crushed one. See, the one thing I have a problem with in this is the underside of those is really annoying because you can't, like, I can't seem to find out how to make a way to not have it be a problem. There we go. I need a sorter here. I forgot I don't have sorter. Transport, sorter. Quick. And then, yeah. Alright, so up there we put the gold ore and that gold nugget. Grab you. On. Those two in there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Take those out. Turn this off. I sorted that out wrong. Sorted that out very wrong. Oh, damn, that would have been bad. Alright, take. That like that. Bit messy, but it works. Can I reach that from here? Yes, I didn't even have to come down. There. Now it will sort properly. Alright, turn back on. I'm gonna mine up all the gold ore. Well, that one manually does stuff. This is pretty much all the quests we've done. At least for the demo. And after this, it will be all about us just trying to min-max everything. Which is definitely going to be an important part. That's for sure. Yeah, that mountain shit should get through here, no problem. I learned my lesson from last time. Last time I built all my smelting back here, and trying to transport the iron ingots, the gold ingots around was a fucking nightmare. Just transport the fucking ore. Transporting the ore is easy. So they just put it on the conveyor and it goes. Transporting the ingots, they get stuck everywhere. That's some iron. Also, I'll mine up that diamond, actually. I'm past the point of needing to keep diamonds around. Actually, that's not true. I do need diamonds later, but the diamonds will come, so I don't really care. The more mines I get up, the more diamonds I get. The more diamonds I get, well, the more money I can get, the bigger the mine I can make. So. I guess I pulled over. That fall off the belt somehow. Whatever. Mine up these. Take them over to the iron ingot area. Drop them on belt. Should smelt up the gold ingot. Gold ingot drops in here, gets polished up nice and clean, and gets sold off for some good profit. Lovely. I want to buy some scaffolding and stuff later on. I can use a scaffold to place a building. Oh. So if I buy a scaffold, I've never actually placed any scaffold. So I could probably use scaffold in order to do something like... No, it's the pillar through the scaffold. What the fuck? Maybe if I had put down the scaffold first, and place the conveyor on top? Will it now link? Yeah, now it locks onto there. And if I take that, it becomes flying platforms. Interesting. Oh, whatever. While quests are completing, should probably go around the map. Line up every last node that we have. Actually, really close, we're gonna get the rolling mill. I guess we're not that close. Do I still have the cannon on me? I do. Problem is I can't place the cannon diagonally, because everything's on the grid. coal. This one is gold. So I'll place this here. Oh, let's just immediately turn. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of conveyors. Oops. No, needs to go one more. Literally one conveyor short. Damn. There we go. Now it's a proper target. Machines, rolling mill. So now I have these rollers. I also have chutes. I have a conveyor blocker. I never used one before. Granted, I don't think I ever will. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, I'll be honest. Put you there. Reverse the direction. Take out this one. In. Actually, I'm not ready for you yet. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Now I am ready for you. Alright, all iron ingots going to detour. I'll make up my iron plates. They'll even be polished iron plates. Which are worth a lot more. There goes the diamond. Alright, let's turn you on. Let's see how well the target works. I think I'm off on the target. Of course, the first thing I'm firing is an emerald. Alright, too high. Oh, but I can't place it at the right height. Oh man. I mean, it sort of works, but not quite. Damn it. Alright, let's turn you off. I have to try to find a way to get you to go up one. So I guess we place this in. Now we put corner. Now, does that work? Yeah! Whoosh! Perfect! Alright, turn on. And that's a recipe for disaster, I will not lie. But by God, if it isn't fun to have the cannon. Glorious. Actually really happy we have the cannon now. Right, so my iron plates are going in there, getting crushed up. Polished diamond gems counted as diamond gems before, so we'll see if they still do. Can I get more cannon? Got a fair bit of cash right now. Yes, yes, I know. We have these. It really wants me to buy some, doesn't it? That's the only way I'm gonna get. Stop saying new. There. Purchased. Stop saying new. I'm not gonna use them. The problem with these is that, A, you don't have all of the same. So I can't have, like, this sloped roller conveyor. So because of that, I end up with situations where when I need to go sloped, they get stuck. So most of the time, these are useless. Drop. Drop. I'll clear later. So most of the time you don't want to use the faster rollers. Unless you're going like from one machine to another in a straight line. That's the only time these are useful. But even then things get stuck, so. Now then, I wanted some more straights. I need a couple more cannon targets. I need a couple more cannons. If there's anything else I can do with coal. It feels like there should be. Do I have another sorter? Not a crusher. Not a sorter. I'll put you there, because I want to run a little bit of science. I need an analyzer. I also need some sorters. Might as well just buy 10. I've got a good amount of cash in the back pocket now. Where's an analyzer? Locker. Oh, it was a machine. My mistake. Okay, turn you off. In fact, just pack you up. I'll just do this. That way it'll automatically get rid of everything. Now I have to deal with it. Wonderful. Now, analyzer. And where is my crusher? That. Wait, didn't I pick up that? I did. gives iron. It's iron and emeralds. Wait, what was that emerald chance? What's 7? Bad. Well, anyway, let's take this. Go and do some science. Alright, now, if I take this, what's the value of coal? 1.95? Fair enough. Alright, so 2.11. How about if I crush you? The value decreased. Because it was 989. So yeah, crushing my coal is not worth it. Alright. Well, that answers that question. Coal is practically useless right now. When you mix multiple types of ore together, you get slag. So that means I'll want to put a sorter right here. Like so. That's stupid. Fine, I'll put this one here. Now if I put this one here. There we go. You come here. In you go. This one can give crushed iron. Okay. Where's my crusher then? That drop-off point is making quite a bit of a mess, I see. Why can't I pick this up? Whatever. I'll use my hammer. Pick up this mess while I'm over here. For a bit of one there, after all. That's oddly annoying. Do I have another little dropper? No, I do not. Let's go and get one. Transport. Where is my little ledge? There. Make it like 10 of them. Alright, we are done on iron plates for now. Let's drop you down there. And I'm gonna make gold plates now. I need to just sell iron plates at this point. Alright, I need this. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, and bam. So coal will get sent off into, well, I guess coal's technically going to get crushed anyway, but coal is valuable, so fuck it, I don't really care that much. Well, I guess I could sort it. Well, why not? We have the technocracy. Come on, give me one. Now, is this considered crushed coal? It's something I haven't actually checked yet. Yeah, crushed coal. Okay, that's what I thought. Which is perfect, because I need one in order to filter out the crushed coal. Yep. Now, let's get ourselves some hawkers. Well, not a hawker, but like, chutes. Whatever. It's fine, just temporarily replace these. Now, first one goes up here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. And... bam. There. No more mess. Everything lands on the fucking track like it's supposed to. Now the other one is there. I can't put another one here because of this drop off. Although I could do this. Drops it onto there. Then they both drop onto there together. Anyway, that all works out for now. There. Alright, now that this little mess is organized, iron is technically not keeping up still. Although it is pretty close. That has that one on as well. I see that the gold is not a perfect science. I see that conveyors is still the better play. As fun as the cannon looks like it is, it does not hit the target often enough. Oh, whatever. It's putting in work. It's trying its bestest. Gonna have to rework the whole area at some point anyway. Right now I'm just trying to clear the quests. So you know what? Building lamp pole. An additional 10 of them. Let's light up the whole cave. Because it is still rather dark down here. I'd prefer if it was nice and lit. I have the money to make my cave nice and lit, so let's make it nice and lit. I hate that this generates light while you're just walking around to place it. It's like I can't tell how dark an area is as I'm walking up to it. So look at how dark that got. Alright, this whole cavern is nice and lit up now. Turns out there's still some gold back here I missed. Also a bunch of iron, but yeah, I don't really need the iron. Fuck it. Just mine it up. We'll throw it on the belt with the gold. Oh, diamond. Actually needed some of that. That's the last of the ore out of the mine shaft. Bam! Buy some more lanterns. This cave is still rather dark. Almost $1,000 in some lanterns. Hup. Some light up here as well. Can I put this back here? Ah, I can. Awesome. Light up the cave Minecraft style. Treat it like creepers could spawn everywhere. Look at all that iron ore we're scanning. I forgot about the cannon and I saw something flying at me. And while I'm over here, I should probably mine up all the minables here. There's a few of them. Getting them all dealt with. That way, everything that's left is all machinery based. Stop. Stop. I need to build some scaffolding and stuff at some point too. the ball of ore. Oh! The mighty ore ball. Nope. I saw that go flying. A few more over here. Oh. Looks like we finished that quest as well. Now we're just on the final one. Morning, Faint. How goes? I think that's every ore node. Now all that's left is purely automation. Also, let's make plates out of both of these. Bad sleep? Ugh. I shockingly had a really good sleep. Which is, the reason why it's shocking is because I only had like an hour or two of it. It's like I should be way more tired than I am. But somehow I'm good. Perfectly fine. Reasonable even. Which is absolute heresy. But hey, we're here and we feel good somehow. Which is weird as fuck, and normally unacceptable, but I'm not going to argue with it. Hello, missing ore node. Don't know how I missed you. But hopefully the rest of your weekend goes better than your sleep did. But yeah, if you haven't stumbled across this game, it's a nice little fun building game. So if you like stuff like Satisfactory, you might like it. The game's not even out yet, it's currently just a demo. I'm loving it so far. Really can't wait to see what they do with it. Okay, cool. So I can go off of this. It makes sense, but like, I've seen devs do weirder things before. Didn't I have a... I do. I really only have one? But I did really only have one. Oh well. I will make it work. Oh, it doesn't perfectly line up. Oh, that's annoying. Can I take out the bridge? No, I can't. That's really annoying. That's something that's gonna need fixing. It's fine going down. Going up, you can get stuck in some spots. Oh well. We need to buy a shit ton of miners. We're sure there's vertical conveyors. I understand why there isn't. Destroys part of the game. Yeet. Don't need that no more. That was pricey. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these. I actually don't know how many exactly. But a bunch is definitely an accurate count. Let's figure out exactly how many we need. So there's one up there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any more up here? Nope. Wait, we'll start from here. So I don't know what I've counted now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's some back here. We're at 6 right now. 7, 8, 9. I missed some diamonds. Fuck. Means we have to buy a new pickaxe. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. Oh, I need 20 on the dot. Alright. Well, and in that case, let's buy 9 more. And we have exactly enough. Bam. Alright, now we need a shit ton of conveyors. Just buy like 300 of them. That's our limit on money right now. Alright, to make sure our profit is keeping up, I'm gonna get all the gold set up limit in here first. The cannon, I forgot about that thing. It's actually shockingly doing a rather good job. It's only dropped a few. Over what? Like half an hour? Not too bad. Yeah, nice not having, what's it called? Conveyors everywhere, blocking every passage. Turn off, turn off. Put a little ramp onto here. That was one early. It's supposed to go there. Alright, I have more cannons. I don't know if the cannon is going to be the play here. Let's see where you need to. That's what I thought. don't know if I can put a target where this one hits. Well, I can, but it's quite a ricochet. Quite a ricochet. Damn. Really would have liked to have cannoned that one. The bounce is really far out. Really far out. Like, it's so far out I might as well not cannon. Alright, where's my scaffold? Alright, so we do this instead. Do I not have any big ramparts? Yeah, I do. Take this across. Bam, and bam. Now we break out our hammer. Take down these. Problem solved. Turn on. Turn on. There. Now I can still walk underneath this. And barriers are the way. Don't worry about the blasted pillars blocking the whole walkway. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I can't on that side. Damn. What happens if I take this out now? Oh, the pillar regenerates itself completely. Fuck that. Guess we're just gonna have a shit ton of lights over here. Because I do not want those beams. Can I put my scaffold back in? Not where the lights are. If I take out the light, I can. Oh, it's not too bad having two of the beams there. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's fine. Gives us way more gold. Way more room for error over here, I see. Why are these ones so far out here? The fuck? Nothing has changed on the cannon side. What the fuck was that? That pretty much missed completely. What the fuck? Must have something to do with how they're sitting. No, the shoot won't help if they're ricocheting way off to the side like that. And the map's not big enough for me to, what's it called? Make a giant hopper for them to shoot into. Where do you come from? Although we'll probably want to put a hopper over this. Hopper. Weird junk filters down. Alright. So I'm thinking about making a platform up here for plate work. Oops. And up here I'll basically just have 3 plates. Of course I'm not sure. Purchase. Up here I'll basically have 3 plate makers dumping into the hopper. Let's get some more rollers in. Rolling mill. Actually, let's make it 4. It's easier to split into 4 than it is to split into 3. Oh, I can't put one on that side. Shame I can't put just off from those. You know what we could do? Have all the gold go into 1, then the iron split into 2. That could work. It's a hopper splitter. I mean, a shoot splitter. There we are. So I put the splitter shoot right up here. I can have that feed out to the sides. Then take it, feed it into here. And go shoot. Quick. Yeah. I wonder if I can just have this feed straight with the machine, actually. only one way to find out, isn't there? Or you just need an anchor to test it. Climb back up here. I need to make an actual proper stairwell at some point. So there's a chute, which does feed straight to the machine. Lovely. Can I reverse the angle of the chute? No, you can't. Damn. Really hoping you could. Okay, so that one will come from above. This one will come from here. That. Like that. There's a chute top. These up here. Up. Get down. Yeah! Me onto the computer. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out how to get. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. So that's also gonna need a shoot top. So in reality, I have to do this. Up. There. Now. Where are more buildings? There. Whew. That chunked my money. Myself a nice little walkway up there. You know what? Rather than doing the walkway where I did it, I should probably do it over here. Because this rock is going to be in the way of building things. Using up prime building real estate now. Well, that's irritating. It's fun. So the hopper's shape that doesn't quite work, huh? Doesn't fuck with the placement of anything else. Fucks with the symmetry of everything else. That's insanely annoying. But either way, I'm gonna need some blast furnaces. Can I take this? No? Damn. Would like to have taken this up top. Grab me 4 of the blast furnaces. Also gonna need to get myself a polishing station. But I have 2 of them. Yeah, I can't run conveyors through there. So that'll be something I have to keep in mind when setting this all up. I need to make sure I have access to the top of these. Ah, I need a conveyor splitter. That's right. I forgot about that. Probably gonna need a few of those. Honestly, the T-junction conveyors I haven't found too much use for anymore. At first I thought these were gonna be awesome, but not really. I mean, they're great for splitting things up, I guess. That's about it. Originally, I thought they were going to be great for merging things. They are not great for merging things. They're terrible for merging things. Alright. So down here, pick myself up. Polisher, machines, polishing. So 2 of them. Pricey, but 100% worth it. What was that? There. Take. And I think that works. Problem is, I want a gap between these. Because if there's a gap between them, they're easier to work with. place the 2 polishers there. Oh yeah. And the only problem is getting them up there. So these 2 will be for gold, these 2 will be for iron. Then if need be, I can convert it. Yeah? Faint white body. Alright, so I need a splitter. Need another splitter. I love that we can just place stuff in the air. So many games don't let you just place stuff in the air. Well, I'm gonna get a lot more of these. Oh boy, am I gonna need a lot more of these. Alright, let's get more slopes. Fuck it, 50. 50 will do for now. What happens if we run one of these underneath another one of these? Right, they just don't work. They sort of work. They also don't. Shocking, I would say, but it's not. Although I can actually make these run in the same plane. That is not my hammer. All I need to do is put this here. There. Now they should run in the same plane. There we go. The only problem is there's gonna be this machine here. How badly is that gonna fuck this? Rather badly, it looks like. Able to actually get past this? Like, is this just something he can pass through, or no? Is it just gonna stop it? Yeah, it stops it. Fuck. That sucks. Alright. Means I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. I need to come over that machine. Which will also mean I need to get rid of this one. So that one's going to have to go over top too. Alright. I think it's time to shut down all of our current machinery. Let's start by shutting down our drills. I need to rework onto it back here. Because obviously the cannons ain't working. Even the dump isn't working back here. I guess this is a fine time to test this. Okay, cool. That can't just feed straight out onto that. So I don't need to lead it off with the corner piece. Turn off. Turn off. Where's my magnet? But I'll just carry this. That way I don't have to deal with the cannon. Because it's not exactly having the most accurate of times. Why are these ones way out here? That there. This here. What the fuck? Where'd this all come from? If anything, I would have expected a problem over here. So it cannot feed straight to the sorter. That's what I'm seeing here. When it goes straight into a sorter, it gets all pissed off. Right, let's put the iron pieces into here. Oops. Back, iron chunk. I need you. And then we do this, 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 and this. There we go. Do it. Turn off all the machines. I need to rewire everything. Alright, where's my magnet? This big fucking disaster down here. That's right. Sort out that mess. Wonderful. Fixed it last. Oh shit, so much more. What the fuck? Why is this all a mess? None of you lot should have been giving problems. What the fuck? Take you, put you over here in the coal pile. About a good amount of iron. Once that's all done, we can dismantle the conveyors down here. Be nice to have everything going up top. Okay. Now that's done. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. Forgot there's one right here. Don't even know why I had a dumper onto that, I'll be blatantly honest. That ore scanner is kind of valueless. Not gonna lie. Alright. So I gotta have everything go up top there. Well, first let's clear out down here. And oh no, what did I just delete? No, that needs to be up there. Bad hammer. We're only supposed to be deleting the things that we're not cared about. I wonder why these ones are... Oh, because they're offset from each other, because of the goddamn hopper. Normally we can walk through, but not where that hopper's involved. Throw out all the junk around the map. I'll have to re-get my crushed iron for everything, but whatever. Now then. These. And then we put in a curve here. Ramp up. Bam. Alright. Now gold has a way up. I'll have to redo all this plumbing over here. And while we're at it, get ourselves our other miner in here. Turn you off. This last ramp that goes up top. This is a disaster of pillars over here, and I don't like them. So you know what? We're gonna get rid of them. Alright, now. Put this in here. Take out our lovely hammer. You know what? That's fine. I mean, every second one have a pillar is perfectly acceptable. Means I still have room to go underneath them and get past. Things are fine. Now. Go like this. It's going to be one of the few times where I will actually want to use this T-junction to merge. Bam, 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 and bam, bam. Take this. You don't merge there. You come up like that. We'll put the sorter here. I'm going to turn you on. I need to get some crushed ore going so I can sort out the filter. Turn off. Glorious. Wait. We got this facing the wrong way. Take. I want this to face this way. So I'm going to put a piece of coal up here. Take a piece of crushed coal, put it also up here. You can also give me coal. So you'll also need a filter. But you can't give crushed coal, you can only give full coal. So take a piece of full coal, put it up there. Or just iron and emeralds. This one was just iron and emeralds, right? Yeah. Okay, so that one's fine. This one is now filtered. So that coal's gonna go through double filter. Just that way I don't have to do as much work in here. Gems go into there. Thing goes up there. I'm gonna need to put another sorter up there for gems. Where can I put the gem sorter? Probably right here. The bottom one is also going to need a gem sorter. Fuck, didn't think about that. I need to filter out the gems before they go up. That one doesn't. Okay, so that one doesn't produce. I can do this. Put this here. You know, I think I might actually use a T-junction there just to make sure that they get caught. Okay, so we take out this. Put in this. That will filter out. I'll have to get an emerald and a diamond to put in there to filter them out into here. Oh, perfect. We have a straight rig right here. You know what? I'll just turn this one back on. And you can start digging for them. The iron line is actually all set up. So we can actually turn the iron line back on. You having a cozy afternoon over here, Fane? Yeah, we'll turn all this back on. Actually, I can turn on the gold too. You can turn everything back on. It's gonna be making a mess up top right now. I saw that. I didn't plug it into the plate making. Shit. Oh well. I'll head up right now and fix that. The cannon's funny, but like the cannon is very not good. Yep. Whatever. It's fine. Take this. Oh! Idiot. What's this? Slag! How'd I end up with slag? Did I end up smelting some gems? Must have smelted some gems. No, smelting gems. There's an emerald. At least that gives me one filter for emeralds now. Shouldn't take too long to get another emerald in reality. Emeralds are pretty common after all. What is a bit of a problem is getting diamonds. I need to get myself 2 diamonds. But didn't I have a diamond horse? Yeah, I do, but I don't have a pickaxe right now. I guess we could buy one, maybe 10 bucks. Love how I've already had fucking slag from emeralds. There's another one. Get you out of here. The fuck? Oh, because they got nowhere to go. place that facing the wrong way. Bam. 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 Glorious. All that. Oh. Oh, that was a slag. Another emerald. Glorious. Alright. Emeralds are no longer an issue. Now all I need is a couple of diamonds so I can get diamonds off the issue. Alright, I gotta get a shoot as well. Don't I have some shoots? I do. I really only have one shoot. Shoot. Tools, pickaxe. Take. Where is my magnet? There it is. You all up here. Alright. See any diamonds? I do not. Okay, let's go and find that diamond ore. Because I know I left diamond ore somewhere. Oh, diamond. Where are you? I know I left one somewhere. Back here. It's at far into this cave, that's right. It wasn't it? Oh no, it was up top. I'm an idiot. There it is. Gives me 2, which is the exact amount I need. Now I can filter out diamonds and not get any more slag. Oh, fuck. Alright, diamonds are filtered out. Yep. Let's go up here and double check we got no more slag. Alright, no slag. Everything's being polished. Automation is running buttery smooth. Cool. Now, this mess. Alright, I think I will actually have... I hear that. There's slag up there. Don't know where that slag came from. Don't care neither. It's gone. Diamond must have like slipped in as I was working on it. God damn it. Anyway. We'll set up a rolling station down here, specifically just for gems. Can't I set it up? Is it because of these being above it? If so, that's very annoying. I'll get rid of these. Can I now set it up down here? So you can't set it up this way. Get rid of these ones as well. And now I can. Oh, diamonds. Let's take you before you try to crush up my diamonds. That is a lot of coal. I also need to create a coal dump. I do need coal. I don't need coal that bad. Dig out all my emeralds. And then I can start cleaning up the coal. Into the processor coal. There's so much coal. The coal made so much of a mess. There we go. Dealt with. So left bits and bobs of coal all over the place. There we go. Such a mess. It's like looking at my Christmas presents every year. Glorious. All clean and tidy. Yeah, so these are unpolished. So I need to polish the diamonds too. As I thought. Happy that this is working. Because I was having trouble when I was doing this the first time with plates going in there. Okay, so I can't place them under there either. Luckily, getting rid of these doesn't destroy everything on top of them. Otherwise, that'd be really fucking annoying. Alright, can I place now? I can't. Lovely. So I'm going to want to have a chute set up. I have a shoot top? No, just a shoot bottom. Shoot top. Did I place a shoot bottom? I did not. That won't do. There we go. Wait, this is a rolling. I don't want a rolling. I want a polisher. Glad I caught that now. That would have been insanely annoying if I hadn't caught that till the very end. Alright, now where's my shoot top? Why not pick it up? Can't pick it up. Idiot. Shoot top. Now, we gotta be catching all these gems. I did not expect there to be that many diamonds when I came back over to the iron mine. Yeet. Yeet. How high am I going to have to be for this? Definitely going to want to come down. And I don't exactly want to have this many pillars. Time to scaffold out this bitch. Actually, I don't think that's the right position. Because I only delete in the middle. Alright, that'll do. That. Bam. Need a little hop jump. And bam, bam, bam. And corner piece. There we go. Now grab up my hammer. Glorious. Gotta watch my head on these little poles, but it'll do. Now we can take all of our lovely precious gems, drop them down onto the conveyor. They should, with a fair bit of struggle, end up at our polisher. Go along there. This morning I just saw something get heated out, but they should eventually end up over here. Yeah, there they are. Sweet. All of our precious gemstones get polished to perfection. Dumped in for some profit. A few issues, but that's because I dumped so much stuff in there all at once. That's not surprising. I mean, the coal is practically worthless, so I could just send coal through there too. In reality. Get all this coal. Right. How do you end up down here? Oh. See, there's been a bit of a mess back here. Stupid fucking cannon. I just cleaned up. Why is there already more on the ground? Stop dropping cheese! God damn! See, I really like that I can walk through here, so I really don't want to get rid of the cannon, but at the same time, it's just shooting all over the place. I really like the cannon. What? Hold on, did you see that? That explains so much. It shot through the target. Well, that's a bug that needs fixing. That explains so much. And sometimes it feels like it just like ricochets with way more force than it should. Over there, angled shoot. Place an angled shoot here. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Why the fuck are you down here? Let's go grab an angled shoot. Angled shoot. Sounds like everything's working fine up top. That there. So you see, in theory now, if it ricochets super far out, it should hit the angled shoot and stay in. In theory. Can I put something inside of this thing? Oh, I can. Hold on, we're increasing the size of the target. There. That's a backdrop for the target. It shouldn't be able to shoot through all of that. That should prevent any more spillage over here from the cannon. I'm gonna get a couple more angled shoots. Oink. Bam. Bam. Shame I can't put it underneath on all sides, but yeah, it's in the way. Oh, I can't walk through here now though because of this. Well, I guess I'll just have to hope that's good enough. Honestly, just having the backdrop there is probably going to be good enough to prevent any problems. Which makes me happy. 457. Yeah, the chunks of coal don't count for coal ore. I was just like, once I'm done with coal off the objective list, I will definitely be what's it called? Just feeding the coal through the fuck. Remember the word. Polisher. That's it. The polisher. Also, can you put that floor back? Yeah, I probably should, eh? First off, if I put the floor back, put the floor black. If I put the floor back, it'll fuck up the polishers. Totally looks like a whale. I need an emerald to be able to tell. Or a diamond. Either one. Come on, emeralds are usually so common. What the fuck is this mess? Things just go through things sometimes. I swear, things just go through things sometimes. Got a good collection of coal now, at least. Can I place this drill here? Or is it all fucked up at the scaffold now? No, I can still place it, I just can't place any conveyors for it. There's also this one here, I forgot about that. Oh, there's an emerald. Oh, there's a couple emeralds. Let's head up there and see if it's busted. I'm curious if this broke it. No, they're small enough to go underneath. They don't give a shit. Wonderful. I set that up perfectly then. Oh, right, I can't go straight through there because of that. Well, let's cut it out again. That way I can do my whole dump. Oh my! See, the plate issue has started again. Or it does not like to scrap plates. But sometimes it'll just decide it does not want to scrap the plates. Glad I caught it before it became too bad. I remember one time it killed my frames. run it on the outside. Can't do that one either. This. Bam, bam. Nope. Do I have a top conveyor? I do. Do I have a bottom conveyor? I do not. Bottom chute. Boop. Wonderful. I don't think I've seen a metal plate in a while. One sec, let's go up top. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, you all come with me. In you go. Happy post-Halloween now. Hope you had fun. Come on. Go into the machine, get fed. Really hoping in the full game we can increase the size of this damn thing. Because there's no way it will survive with more resources on top of this. It's already struggling with what it has right now. Come on. Eat up the plates. Here you go. Alright. Let's go up there and check everything is good now. Okay. We good here. It's all fixed. So let's wire the coal in. Hammer. Turn you off for a moment. Big old bundle of coal I got. Definitely losing a fair bit of it on the way over here, but oh well. Feed my hungry machine. Feed upon the coal. Alright. Now that's cleaned up a bit. One. Bring it back down. Okay, we can't have this one. We have to go straight back down. Oh, that is facing the wrong way. Oh no, you feed down. This way, that way, and bam. Alright, with that, hole now has an exit. Run! Never mind, the hole does not have an exit. Turn off. By doing that, I broke my gold. Alright. Take this. Means I'll need to figure out a different way to do this. Take this. This way. Where's my sorter? That. Oh, I fed that emerald in. Damn. Need that emerald. And I need a diamond. Let's just take this then. Hopefully I get one to drop soon. Can't place there. How am I gonna get this to work now? Love of Christ, go the way I want. Why are you feeding? Why are you two feeding down? None of the rest of the network was feeding down. Okay, good. That can feed up. No diamonds yet. Bunch of messes over here. Almost none. Let's put this here. Hopefully that'll catch what little mess there seems to be. Really hope I don't have to put one here, because then that blocks the long way. Fuck this mess, don't care. Emerald! Glorious. Oh, I can just have this feed straight into there. I'm so stupid. Have this feed into here. Then emeralds will come out of here into here. Actually, with an issue of how the fuck do I get this to work? I'm just gonna have to hope that works. I don't think it will. I think that's just gonna get bottled up. Fuck. I really wish that this was more versatile. I wish I could feed in from the side into the track. So that'd make life a lot easier. I could just put it here and have it feed in here, and go up there. But nope, that's not an option. I will read the joke in second, Gremlin. I just need to do a little bit of science. Okay, it does feed out. It's not happy about it. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this, because this one goes into this line, which means it'll feed out from there. I'm so stupid. Okay, then let's take this emerald out of here. Just feed it into the main line. I don't need to find the diamond either. I can put that back on there. Take this, put this on here, turn this back on, and we're good. I was overcomplicating that issue, holy shit. Why did Dragon stream in so early? I've been trying to do earlier streams because I've been putting my little hatchling to bed quite often. And because I'm putting her to bed at like fucking 8 o'clock, I wake up at like 3 in the morning. So I can't stream at night. And I'm up super early. It's like, why the fuck not? What dance can you see in the night sky? The moonwalk. Why did the football manager want to get in touch with the alien? Because he knew where all the shooting stars were. What did the mummy robot say to her children? Look before you bleep. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing some early streams. I'm trying to get into the habit of streaming early a lot. But I had trouble this week. This week's been a mess. God. Alright. And with that, we have everything online. These should be feeding all along here. And dumping out here. Yep, there they are. And once again, the plates are being an issue. Honestly, the main issue with the plates is the shape of this. Like, if he's gonna keep this, it's fine, but get rid of this splitter and get rid of these bars. It's like the plates get caught on it all the time. All the time. And then it backs up the entire system and crashes out your computer with horrible lag. Why is there slag up there? How did you get a slag ingot? Which one of you is eating coal? Whatever. Must have just been some one-off from while I was trying to fix everything. Well, either way, let's clear physics. Now all the junk is off the ground. All our tracks are empty and everything is reset. With that, the tracks all being set up and organized. Oh, these don't get cleared. God damn it. Oh well. The tracks all being organized and cleared like this, I think it is finally time to try to get everything online. Also, we've almost sold 1,000 net iron plates. We've sold 500 gold plates. Yeah, see, if it lands perfectly bad where it gets a corner on there and a corner on there and a corner on there, it just doesn't go anywhere and then backs up the entire fucking hopper. Then they end up all over the place here and just crash out the game. But yeah, I think it's time to get the entire network online. Because now it is very simple. We basically just plug it into anywhere on this track before this splitter. Or if it's coal, we plug it in here. So coal plugs in on the left, iron plugs in on the right, and we Gucci. In reality, I can just plug in everything on this side. It does not fucking matter. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. So we'll start off with getting these 4 online. Alright. I guess we'll do this one first. Why is there slag? Why is there slag in the iron system again? What the fuck? How did we get coal in the iron? Can't produce coal. These two can, but they feed into the coal filter first. We don't have a crushed coal in the coal filter anymore. Okay, that answers the question. Alright, let's fix that. You come here. I need a crushed coal. There. So now, if I send this into the network, it should not end up in the iron anymore, right? Good. Okay, so that's what was happening. There's small pieces of coal slipping into the iron network. That makes so much sense. Either way, fixed. Problem sorted. We don't have any more slag right now. Good. Here's a question. Can I get this past here? Look like it. But that can. One to this. This back one, is it coal or no? No, that's iron, crushed iron. This one has coal though. So it's gotta go into the coal network. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, turn her on. Let's make sure she's working. Can I put this here? No, I cannot. Alright, so we gotta come one more back. Run this one along here. God damn it. Bam, bam. Ba-dam, bam, bam. It's a shame. Can't get that to work, huh? I'll just end up causing more problems than fixing. Alright, turn you on. Feed over to here, which will join up with that one. Then these will run into the coal mine over here. Why all of a sudden do I have so many? Oh. Okay, I'll help to fix that. So I don't want that many legs that blocks off the entire take you off. So I'm gonna need my scaffold. That's a ramp. Am I on the scaffold? No, I'm not. I was like, there's no way I'm on a scaffold. Off with, we do that one. Next, I get my iron back online, so let's do that one. Alright, so that didn't work, but that's fine. Place that in the right spot. Alright. This one here. This one. That one. Okay, good. That's good enough. I have a walkway through. That's all that matters. Got this ball of junk. We'll dispose of it. Into the disposal unit with you. Be gone! Sure, I could just open the menu and delete it, but like, this way I make money off of it. Alright. Wait a minute, do I have a roller? I place a roller here. Deconstruct you. Construct you. Damn it. Doesn't have one though. Was it because I packed it, or was it because I used the very tip? Let's do a little bit of science, shall we? So I put these two here. It's because of which part it was. So if I do this, put this back on. Oh yes, I can get rid of the pillars. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Sure, I can't get rid of every pillar altogether. just doesn't work, but I can get rid of a lot of them. And that is a big thing. Getting rid of this one will be really big. Now I have access to the mine easily. Oh, that makes me very happy. Can't place it here, sadly. So I can't get rid of that one in the corner. So let's take this, that way I can walk through here. Not a fan of this one either. Oh man, that is so nice. I love finding tricks and exploits like this. It's my favorite types of exploits. Ones that don't break the game, but make the game so much better in some way. Oh, it's so much easier to get through here now. Oh, god damn it. He's got to increase the collection range on this thing, or change the dumpster bin. Doesn't matter which he does, he needs to do one of those two things. Because currently this does not work. Not at all. Granted, I don't need iron plates anymore. So you know what? Let's go up and stop making iron plates. Whoops. Oh, gotta go back up there. Did it start? Yay, it started feeding through. There you go. Why was there a slag ingot? There should not be any slag ingots in the system. Or is that the one that I threw in there ages ago? Might be the one that I threw in there ages ago. In you go. Feed the hungry machine its gold plates. I said, "Oh, get in there!" Piece of shit. Oh, it's so much easier to walk around here now that I've done that rolling pin trick. Can I place the rolling pin here? I can, but only this way. I don't know if they'll get rid of this one. No, it will not. So I can only get rid of them on certain grids, it looks like. And that one is not on the right grid. But I could like get rid of these ones. If I really wanted to. I honestly don't care that much. I got enough room to walk through. That's all that matters to me. Emeralds are still going through. Diamonds are still going through. Alright, let's fix our floor. We'll go from there. Get down there. Where's my flooring? Bam. Come on. Turn green. There we go. Emeralds are still going through? Yep. Sweet. Alright, we all Gucci. Let's get you plugged into the network, shall we? Right, can't get through that one. That's not how the flooring works. I forgot, that's why I can't have the flooring. I gotta wire this one in still. Fuck. What was this one? Technically doesn't have to go in there. This one does. Shit. So anybody do this without blocking up my entire walkway? If I do that, can I get... No, I can't. I can't delete the blockage. Shit. Place that 'cause it's too close to this. No, I have to block it. Oh, that sucks. Ugh, that is such a disaster. Oh shit, I brought back the pillar, I think. Get rid of this pillar? Nope. How about either of these pillars? Alright. Gonna take a little bit of work to get this to work out how I want. Get rid of this pillar again. Hello. How are you doing, Emerald? Yeah, let's see if you go back into the grid. I'll delete you. Around and drops it into the grid. Wonderful. And I still have a path through here. It's a bit tight. Apparently I can't get stuck. But hey, it's better than having no path, I guess. It's my only alternative. Oh, that sucks. That. Oops. So I'm gonna have no more path into there, huh? Wait, can I do that? Can I place a roller back here? Oh, I can. Which means I can take out some of these. Let's get rid of this one. Ah, yes, glorious. Can't do that? Why? Because of you? No? Because of this? No? It's the rocks, I guess. Damn. Oh well. So that's the best I can get, huh? Take. Nope. That will not work. Send it up again. Yeah, but like not where I need it to go up. If I send it up here, it will clash, right? Oh, it actually looks like it will be good. Shit. In that case, place you there. But I need to place here as well. Oh no, I can't. No! God damn it. Okay, I can at least squeeze through here. Get into the mine shaft. But here's the question. Does this reach? Like, does it get past that cubby there? I mean, that's not a fair fucking test. Idiot. This is a proper test. Does pile of shit get through there? Oh yeah, that's fine. There's no issue at all. And it all drops down here. Up, shoot. That'll help guide it all in. Yeah, there we go. No. No, that's the problem. Fuck. So it can get stuck. Did it get stuck like that because I sent a bunch of shit through with my fucking magnet, or did it get stuck like that on its own? That's what the question comes down to. It got stuck like that on its own. Shit. Well, that's a problem. What do? So can't send this any higher any earlier. In reality, I could probably run this one further, raise it up later. Can I place this all on here? Oh, I can. Okay, that changes things a bit. Oh, I placed that backwards. Yep, that. Where is my rolling pin? God, this is so stupid. I love it. I put this here. And run this up. Okay, it still generates the pillar. Figured it would, but, you know. Was hoping and all that jazz. Okay. This isn't over top of it, so that means that I need this here. Wonderful. That brings back that pillar, but there's fuck all I can do about that. Now this one is no longer blocked. It can go up and over like that. Although it's tight, I still have access to the mine shaft. All is good. I don't know why that was stuck, but whatever. I'll come back and check on it later. Why does this dump all over the floor? Like, I swear these are super bugs sometimes. You know what? We have this. We'll switch this out for an angled one. See if that fixes it. Honestly, it should. Jesus, that's a lot of iron ore that I just fed into the system. One of those smelters are going to be able to keep up. I see a problem. Okay, the problem isn't up there yet. The problem is just down here. It means it's fixable. God, it'll be nice when we're done with the plates. It's nice now that we're doing only gold plates, because it gets in the way a lot less. How the fuck did I wedge that in there that good? Well, whatever. Don't know how I did it, but it's wedged in there solid. They're objects. Alright, that's everything from the main hall now, completely wired into the network. It's all producing. It's as neat and tidy as it can be. Cool. Alright. Next, I guess we get all the gold online. Why is the music from the Swedish block game? Because I figured what better music to play while mining than Minecraft. That will not get me DMCA'd. That part was an important part of the equation. Will not lie. Did I see the joke? Not entirely, I'll be honest. But at Mein Kampf, I didn't really get it. I'll be blatantly honest. Ah, glorious! Alright. Ooh, a diamond. Well, I'll watch a diamond fly through the air. Alright, this looks like it's working a lot better. We had one stuck in between them like a douchebag. Y'all do pumpkin pie? Oh, fuck. I wish I had some pumpkin pie, but yes, we do. Where's the coal go? Coal is right there. Is there anywhere I can wire into the gold a coal dump? It will automatically dump into the coal. No. I'll have to do it here, I guess. Can I even fit a sorter in there? Yes I can. Get Costco pumpkin pie. Chief, I wish we had some pumpkin pie right now. I love me pumpkin pie. For that gap. Yep. Come on, you. Squeeze in there. Yep. Now I just need a coal chunk. Yoink. Oh. Good. Yeah. gonna take you over to the polishing table to make my whole chunk. So I can get through here. No, come back! God damn it. Alright. Give me that. I'll just break out the old grinder. Just spot it. Slap this thing down. Before I plug in the coal into the fucking network, I would much rather have it filtering. Take. Second best pie, first place is cream pies. Yeah, I absolutely adore pumpkin pie. Granted, my pumpkin pie doesn't really look like pumpkin pie. It's covered in so much white stuff, man. What the f- Huh? Oh no. They are all objects. Oh no, my call! Guess I gotta place it here. Really didn't want to. But hey, sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do, I guess. Who knows, maybe the game will give me my full chunk without me having to go down for it. Nope. Didn't think it would. It's all full-size pull. Come here, you. I said come here, you. Alright. With that, I now have a filter for coal. It's a close second. I do love whipped cream with a vengeance. So like whenever I have pumpkin pie is like the best whipped cream pie in my opinion. So like I cover the fuck out of my pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Debating on where to do my iron. Like I could have iron filter up to here, and then put another filter here that filters the iron off of the rare resource. Honestly, that's probably the best spot. Just do that. You in there. Any crushed iron on the belt? Yeah, there's a crushed iron. I saw it. Here you. I need you to help me clean the gold line. Alright, I need one of you. Go in here. Now I need another crushed iron. Tend to eat the whipped cream straight up. I mean, I do too, but like, getting a little bit of grief for it all the time. There's a chunk. There. Now I've foolproofed it for the future. In the future, when I plug iron into the gold line, it will automatically dump it into the main line. It's currently causing a little bit of backlog. That's fine. It's not that bad. Alright, everything is now sorted and clean. At least as sorted as it can be. Let's get all of the gold online. Start with this one back here. Turn off, so I don't want it dumping all over the floor. Turn off for the same reason. Turn off for the exact same reason. See, the problem is that I can't just have this go right into the track because T-junction only merges one direction, which is so stupid. So I'm going to have to do this a little bit more convolutedly. There. So obnoxious I have to do it like that. But whatever. Don't know much about mines except the last one that's buried. Except they lost one that's buried in a playground. The fuck do you mean by that? Alright, this is a coal. Wonder how much of a disaster this is going to be with the coal in there as well for the heating. Alright, so it's fed coal into the line. Let's follow along in its journey, make sure that it's feeding the coal out of the gold line, because we do not want coal going into our gold smelter. Here comes the coal. Lovely, and then it goes into the coal dump. This coal is useless. A lot of stuff bouncing Betty. Why am I not surprised to hear you say that? I gotta have this come up more. There we go. Now I can walk underneath it. Switch out these. It's so stupid that those are an important part of my building system. The most important building material in the game. The rolling mill. And then we've done this, and it doesn't fit, of course. But first direction. Bam, and bam. Wonderful. You see that? I saw that, and that one got caught. It bounced out and went into this, and then rolled in. The catch is working great. Hell yeah. Alright, I didn't place any of these backwards, right? Oh, they're all hooked up properly. Into the grid you go. we turn right here. Immediately. That is going the wrong way. Thanks, game. So is this one. Glad I caught that. Come on. There we go. Let me put this right here. Come on, go into the one spot I want you. Thank you. Because it's these, I don't need to bother with fucking rolling things in order to get it to work. These hand grenades and snowball fights. I mean, to be fair, why wouldn't you? Piece of shit. Ah, come on, get up here. Get on the grid. We should probably go back and check on the plates, huh? Make sure the plates aren't breaking everything. That's their piece of coal over there. Alright, doesn't look backed up. Nope, it's fine. Oh, some of the ingots didn't end up in the fucking chute for some reason. See my fix? Cool. Alright. And the gold splitter is working perfectly fine as intended. Wonderful. Our iron line is pretty full right now. Not gonna lie. Might need to add a second drop-in point for this. Why are you underneath that? How are you underneath that? I mean, there's less of a mess here, but how? Be cool if there's a horizontal chute. That'd be a conveyor anyway. Thinking about making this not drop out here, but after this filter, but then I don't have a filter for the... I guess I can make a second filter for the emeralds and diamonds that drop under there. For the top chute. You wonder why people don't want to do snowball fights with you? Eh! Because they don't use proper snowballs. Where is my... Yeah. Alright, let's fix my platform. Okay. Workstation is good up there. We've got all the gold online and all the coal online, so this area is totally online now. No problems with it going into the grid. Alright, that means that next, it's down here. I think the only ones were at the very end of the mine shaft, right? Yeah, there's just these ones. Copper is not available in the demo. I know. That's fine. You will give me more iron. Which I will have to incorporate into the line somehow. Really hoping that I can run this all the way down the side. This. That'd be nice and neat and tidy, and I can't. Okay, that's just your fault. Be gone. I was positive that there was going to be something in the way like that. It was going to actually stop me. Get out of the way. Stupid mine cart. The problem with doing this is that I no longer have the ability to walk through here. That irks me. That irks me greatly. I can't place my rollers back here, can I? Nope. I can't go into rocks. Even if I bring this up one row, I still can't walk under it, can I? Okay, I might be able to. Oh shit, it's November? Yup, it's November. Oh, I can't do the trick because of it being too short. Damn it. So even though I can run these up here, I still can't walk underneath it. I have to crouch underneath it in order to make it work. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. At least this way I can get past it, rather than can't. Yeah, as far as I can move that, let's send it the other way. Alright, you, come on. Bring you all the way down to the far end of the track. That way you're out of the way. Everybody's favorite month is over. Farewell, October. Do can't place there, so we gotta place it here. Glorious, turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Ah, look at those glorious pieces of shit put in work. Already a diamond. That did not take long. Did a lantern right there. And you see, this edition might overload the grid. I'm not gonna lie. Have we gotten all of our gold plates? Nope, not yet. You know, these aren't even remotely close to being overloaded up here. So maybe we'll be fine. My only worry is the filter back here. really do feel like I'm gonna have to split this up a bit, so I'm worried that this can get overloaded. There's about a single sorter. A single core abused sorter. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we burn it. For now, we have completed that side, this area. The only area left is back here. So obviously, we should start up here. As I recall, there's two up here, right? Yeah, one here. And one here. Hate that I can't rotate these, but... c'est la vie. That there. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. We'll have to go this way. Because I didn't want to. I guess it works out in the end. Go up one more. Oh, that places me in the wall, though. Can I do this? Hell yeah. I need to buy more of these. I forgot I had my lantern on me when I came up here the first time. So up here doesn't even have a proper, like, wall lantern. Let's fix that, I guess. I never came in here and mined up all the diamonds. I mined up the one aura node of diamonds and then called it a day. On the bright side, that means I have a bunch of diamonds I can easily grab for the current quest. So you know what? Let's do that. We'll put them on the conveyor belt. Can I even fit this in here? I didn't think so. Well, in that case, let's just throw the lantern in here. Meant to hit E, not F. Thanks, computer. God damn it. Give me this. Yeet. Up. Uppies. 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 Without jiggle physics. There. I knew I dropped a diamond. But 5 more diamonds! What was that? Put that there. Unfortunately, that means I can't walk through there anymore, but that's fine. Didn't really have much of a choice. Go and double check that everything is working okay. Intriguing. Okay, so there you go. You as well. We are almost done with gold plates, and I can take the plate maker off of there. Just make ingots. Actually, on that note, I am curious, how much of a difference does this stuff make? Or analyzer. 30. Out you come. Now, need a couple things. First off, I need a clean ingot. What is this monstrosity? Okay. Need a dirty ingot. Need a clean ingot. Thank you. Let's go and check some science. Ah, to start off, gold, dirty ingot. So 37 bucks. How about a clean, polished gold ingot? 58 bucks. Okay, that's a substantial increase. What if you make it into a polished plate? 74 bucks. 50% increase. This will probably see that with the iron too, huh? Dirty iron. 20 bucks. 21. What's clean is 26. Okay. Not much of a difference on that. Well, what if I go right on ahead and roll it up? How much of a price increase is this? It doubles the price. How about a dirty gold plate? How much is a dirty gold plate worth? 54. Okay, so plating the iron is super worth it because it doubles the value. Plating the gold doesn't do too much. It increases by 50%, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth the hassle of fighting this thing. That analyzer is really nice to have, just to know the value of things. Part of me wonders if you analyze things before you sell them if you get more money, but I don't think you do. Judging by the big jumps in money. Keep it in your ledge. Additional 20 of those. Strike. Alright, let's get back into the back area. Oh wait, before we go, let's go and check the iron line. Make sure it's not super backed up now. What'd I say? What did I say? There's even coal getting into the iron line. It's so fucking backed up. In here somewhere. see you there. You're not supposed to be over there. Get out of here. Yeah. Morning, Zen. How you doing? Oh, I see what's going on with the pole thing. And I need 2 sorters. One for rare things, one for coal. Pressure. There you go. Fine, we'll grab one off the gold line. Almost overslept. Wait, did you have something you were doing today? There we go. That there. Take. Switch out these. Non-stop left November. Okay, let's quickly take a glance around for emeralds. Or diamonds. I haven't seen any in a hot minute. I really need one of each. There. And here, precious diamond. I need you for my sorter. Where's the top chute? Bam. Bam. Do I have a bottom chute? I do. Wow, am I ever overloading these? Do I have an emerald? Really need that emerald. Wish I grabbed that one emerald that I saw earlier. Probably so much slag up there right now. Yeah, I had a collab in 7 minutes, but someone had to bail for a family emergency last minute, so you and the other are scrambling to find something to do, maybe trying a new game. Shame this game doesn't have multiplayer, otherwise I'd tell you to play this one. Apparently this game is single player only. So there goes a diamond. Okay, so this is still struggling. And this one is hyper struggling. Might rework this. Ooh, emerald! There, now I can clear all the lines. There we go. Have a good lurk, Zen. Enjoy your breakfast. Alright, so I think I'm gonna put a splitter here. We'll split out the iron. I don't know if that'll work. Let's see if that'll work. I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, that's not the splitter. Alright, put that in there. Basically standard operation during November. Manufacturing corn milk. Alright, come here you. I need to grind up some iron. Take. Little chunks of iron also get filtered out, leaving only coal to go in there. Coal should come straight out and drop in. There we go. That should help out with the overloading issue back here. But that might make this overloading issue a little bit worse. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Well, shit. Didn't actually think that'd fix it so easily. These aren't overloaded up here. Not dumping iron all over all the tracks. Fuck yeah! Mission accomplished! And we have finished all of our gold plates. Which means I can get rid of the plates. In all honesty, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Sure, it's super profitable to make fucking iron plates and all that shit, but like, it is so problematic to make iron plates. Yeah, maybe I'll make iron plates at least. Because they drastically increase the value of iron. We're done making gold plates. Gold will just be gold bars. There we go. Let the dumping begin. Now that's all sorted, we can come back here and finish working in the background. Have their own sorting grid up there. I don't see any backlog happening anymore on any of the grids. Good. Smelters are still keeping up with the amount of work up top. So we have 5 more to go, huh? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm missing one. Wait, what? Where's the one I'm missing? Where the fuck am I missing one? Okay, where is it? Am I missing a gold mine? Oh, I have all those. Am I missing something in the mine shaft? Like I shouldn't have an extra one. No, it's all clear back here. I can't be missing one in the main area, am I? Oh, we're all stuck in here. Did I buy one extra? Did I fail my basic math? Oh shit. I failed my basic math. Just to kill everyone but Jerry. What is wrong with you, Sandal Underfuck? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, apparently I bought one extra. That's obnoxious. I thought you would be lonely, so I decided to leave you a friend. Alright, well. They just have extra. Yes. Cool. Whatever. Oh, that is very much facing the wrong way. And then we put this here. Little rampery-doo. Bam. 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 Hell yeah. Climbing this up out of here is gonna suck ass. Should probably climb it down into there in reality. Post the hungry/sad Elliot song. It'll be one of the few times where I absolutely do not care about this. I stand corrected. It blocks the entire fucking walkway. There's my rollers. Can I place you on the bridge? Please tell me I can. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I can. Oop. And the game tells you can't do a thing, and you find a way to do it anyway. Wait, that one still hit. Piece of shit. I think I know what it did. Because I removed the platform second, it gave it back its pillar. There we go. Also placing blocks and shit because You're in fucking Minecraft. Listen, Minecraft is a great game. I actually kinda wanna play Minecraft again. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. Oops. I think I need more ramps in order to finish this climb. It's been so insanely long since I played Minecraft. I miss block game. At the same time, because I played Minecraft so many times, I got bored of the game. Really easily. It's like, there's not much left that I haven't done. Add guns to Minecraft, but sneak it into a mod pack so you can snipe your friends from across the world. I've done that before. Got in a lot of trouble for it. Not gonna lie, I got in a lot of trouble for that. I also turned Minecraft into an MMO. That was a fun one. Grinding up levels and shit. Hunting the strongest mobs I could in order to get crazy XPs. Okay, so like originally I was going to fucking have a ramp down here and like walkway and all that shit, but evidently that is not the play. So what? We're just gonna break out our hammer. Take all this out. Oh, wait, we should probably turn these on first. I don't want to have to come back down here. Oh yeah. Glorious. Alright, so those are now feeding into the grid as well. That is everything. We now have every mine shaft in this. We have every mining point on the entire map now producing into the grid. It's not min-maxed because I hate dealing with plates, but we have everything now. Oh, this one is on. Let's turn you on. Why don't you produce it? We need your help in the grid. We need more money. We need more money. Am I sure that there isn't like another one over here that I'm just too blind and missing? No, there's fuck all. Glorious. I dropped an emerald. Unacceptable. Into the grid with you. All of a sudden that's backing up. Come back to check up on it. It's just like, oh shit, boss is here. Bears start working like shit. God damn it, pal. What's wrong with getting turned on? It's everybody's favorite month after October. Oh shit, look at that mess. Also, I hear that. I hear that up there. I'll be up there in a moment to clean that up. First, I need to clean up this mess. Feed, hungry beast. Feed upon my plate. I can. God damn. Come on. God, how much is backed up top? Okay. God damn, got stuck. Up top, I hear that. There's slag. Get out of there. Oh my sweet Jesus. Alright, so there's just the one piece of slag, but holy fuck! One thing I love about this game is the sheer mess you can create. Honestly amazing. Non-stop November trademark. Come on, eat the plate. What the fuck? Some of those are non-magnetic now. Just gonna put that out there. These can no longer be interacted with. Interesting. Hey, the slag finally came down, but it's not interactable. There we go. Look at that, instantly backing up again. Just instantly backing up. Alright. Let's clear physics objects. Let's head up top. I don't think we can have two producing iron plate. I think we have to switch it off to one. What a mess. It's obviously two iron plates is causing a problem. Okay, so, like, somehow we still got slag. Granted, it was just one, so it might have been from an overflow somewhere. Yeah, there's a coal chunk in there. Full chunk in there. The only things feeding into there should be iron. Yep. This coal should go that way. It must have been from an overflow. So all the coal is set to flow off the iron line. So something must have overflowed into the iron line. I didn't actually end up feeding any iron to my gold line, like I originally thought I was going to. So in reality, I don't need this. What the? Didn't I just take you out of there? These must have, like, fallen off of the iron line into there. Alright. since I don't need that anymore, means I don't need to have this one here. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave this here, just in case shit falls off of there. Play Monopoly over Discord text the other day, and you won by your friend forfeiting. You wanna know why? Did he land on Boardwalk or the hotel? So that shit's cancer. Fixed. Alright, the emeralds get pushed through. Good. So we're all good. Everything is getting polished, sold at a higher rate. Being produced as fast as we can honestly produce it. Honestly, if anything, I don't actually need 2 smelters for gold. Can't have them side by side. Damn. I could do that and then put one on the end. Or analyzer. I'm gonna buy 3 of them and see if they help with my profit making at all. Make it so I know what things are worth instead of just, you know, selling it and trusting. Trade an orange property for the boardwalk. You do feel remorse because no remorse because it was funny. This. Take that. Means I'm gonna have to take quite a few of these. That there. Which is a spot where you can see all of them coming through. We can watch the coal ore going through. Alright, do I have more chutes? Fucking scammed and you held on to the last orange property. I mean, that is like 90% of what Monopoly is about. It's just trying to find ways to scam your friends. Let's be blatantly fucking honest with that. That. That over there. beautiful machine right here to harass us constantly about how expensive our goddamn gems are. A polished emerald gem is like 60 bucks. How much is a dirty emerald gem? Like 30 bucks. Always polished it is. Is that a diamond down there? It is. Polished diamond, 159 bucks? Don't mind if we do. We got machines all over the goddamn track telling us how much stuff is worth. Alright, let's fix our floor. And afterwards I need to take a look around because I saw a big fucking mess. Why is there iron on the disposal track? There shouldn't be iron on the disposal track. There we go. Why is there iron all over the place? Oh! Well, that answers that question now, don't it? I think our iron is a little bit overwhelmed. Seen Let's Game It Out, play Hydroneer? Yeah. Josh is amazing at causing absolute mayhem. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some work here to fix this. Clear physics objects. Outbound. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I have to bring this back, huh? Physics objects. Place this one here. Physics objects. Got my blast furnaces. How many blast furnaces do I have on me right now? 4? It's actually kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like I knew it'd be an issue. Where's my little jump? They're physics objects. San Juan Island incident. It sounds familiar, but for some reason I can't place it. There we go. Ow. Look physics objects. Alright, let's put you here. 1, 2. Wonderful. Which unfortunately means I need to move my polishing. So it can no longer be there. Where can I put my polishing now? Where can I do polishing for this thing? Send it this way into the polisher. And after the polisher, ramp it up. Bring it around this way. Over top of here. And back in. Oh, wonderful. It's fixed. With that, this is all gonna sort out. Filter out until we've doubled our iron production. All we need to do is make sure that the tracks themselves aren't overloaded back there and dumping all over the floor. Oh, well, there's a band. Boop. Detritus. Between Vancouver and Washington State, the San Juan Islands incident was over a dead pig and some potatoes. That sounds very familiar. Is it only going to drop on the one side? It's only dropping on the one side. Nothing is going into this track. Everything is going into this track. Okay, that's not acceptable. Not what I meant to put there. There we go. Okay, now it should drop into the two of them instead of just the one. Because if it all went into the iron, that would happen. Yup. Happened immediately. There we go. I knew that was going to happen the moment I saw it all going into the iron plate side. Half of them have to just be dumped as ingots. Cannot produce that many goddamn plate. Or we will kill the computer. Because it will all backlog. The last diamond we just sold was for 164 bucks. I love the holes just like constantly fucking beeping down here. The iron plates sell for like 50 bucks each. The gold ingots sell for like 65. If I turn them into plates, they sell for like fucking 75, I believe it was, when I had 100% weight. So like, it's just not hard enough. Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck are you backing up again, boy? Alright, how's the mess back here? How bad is it? It's actually flowing. There is no mess. We did it! We fixed it! The closest thing to an American can naturally get to a British accent is a Southern accent. America and Britain and intern Canada almost went to war until they realized it was stupid. We did it. The whole fucking thing is done. It's all optimized. I mean, sure, it's not maximum profit, but like, fuck you. Because of shit like this, I can't do maximum profit. Iron plates. I have to like come down here every so often and shake the bottom of the bin. Into the bin. Alright, set back up, make sure everything's working good. God, you can just hear that fucking thing constantly pumping out. I don't think it's worth the hassle, in all honesty. Look, it's jammed again. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Put in another machine. Another machine. Oh, we can't read that one because it's too far back there. Why can't I place this? Oh, because it's right next to another one. God fucking damn it, that's right. Down you go. So the ingots are just so much easier to deal with. Because they don't get all fucked up. Get here. Oh, there goes that gold ingot. Oh, never mind. Got it back. Hell yeah. If I didn't need gold ingots, I'd probably do gold plates. Gold plates, I think, will be fine. They're much slower to come in than the iron. But, like, I can't do that because I need 1,000 gold ingots to complete the quest, mine more gold. I've almost got all the diamonds I need. I'm just strapped for gold. I have so much iron in it, bro. Holy shit. Look at the iron. Look at that. It's all fighting for its position on the track. I have hit the limit on what these tracks can do, I think. Any more and they would break. I'm curious, can you put coal into a blast furnace? And if so, does it even do anything besides waste resources? Also, let's go over and check the gold area and see if we're losing gold. Well, we lost 1 gold. So that's a drastic decrease from how much we were losing before. But before we were losing a lot of gold. The gold area is so neat and tidy for fucking conveyors. Honestly, this is pretty neat and tidy too, in all honesty. But the gold is so neat and tidy. I'm so glad that I got to use a cannon. The cannon only works in an open area where you can make a giant, like, back catch and stuff for it. If this wasn't here, or if this corridor was a little bit wider, the gold would work 100% of the time. But because of the size, like, there's one little spot here where it sometimes gets fucked. Put it back on the track. No ore left behind. Being a stingy bitch. See, look, sometimes these ones just, like, fall through the world. They forget there's rules they have to abide by and just, like, collapse out of the universe. What? Well, shit. That don't work. Boy howdy, that's a diamond. I'm gonna go ham this in before I clear the world. I can even get to the fucking polisher. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Polished, baby. And an autosave after that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fix this. Can I even fix this? Yes, yes I can. Alright, clear physics objects. Take. 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 Bam. Bam. And... bam. Can I place a roller here? I can, actually. In that case, let's place the roller. There. Now I can still walk through there. You love the belt mess. After you clean your room and air it out, you're gonna do some comics that are silly, spicy, or both. If you were an inspector, you would get fired. I don't know, this is all working pretty good in my opinion. That's just enough room for people to crawl up here and get caught in the belts. Perfect. Right, I was gonna see if I can put some fucking coal into a blast furnace like a psychopath. Do I have any blast furnaces left? No, I used them all. Blast furnace. Yoink. Any of y'all pumping out some coal? Thanks. Well, nothing happened when I put that in. Let's head over to the coal line and get like an armful. What? No. I don't want the iron, I just want coal. Just give me an armful of coal. God damn it, gold. What the fuck did you get involved in this? Alright, that should be good. No! My armful of coal! Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Without getting this onto any of my mainline belts. Alright. Got a fistful of coal here. Let's pump it all into the blast furnace. It gives me a slag ingot. Gives me a few slag ingots, actually. Do I have a price evaluator? Or did I use them all? I used them all. Are slag ingots worth more than the coal? Probably not. No handrails? You at least need handrails and access ramps for the forklift certified. Listen to this. Nobody's allowed to use forklifts around here. There's pansy tools. Use your arms. Lift it. Well, that answers that question. It's very much so not worth it. You make slag plates. I mean, I already know that you can't. This thing freaks out whenever you do. I need another polisher. So I can do science. Polishing machine. Purchase. Click. Alright. For polishing, it is worth 104. Actually, doesn't look too bad after it's being polished. After polishing, it is worth $2. Well, that's that question. It is very much so not worth it. So I'm pretty sure it's $2 just for the coal. Alright, let's take this lot and see how many coal it takes to make a slag ingot. It obviously takes more than one. You can't pick this up, it's got slag in it. Yeah, well, if I use a hammer I can. Alright. One ore. 2 ore. 3 ore. Oh god. It's a huge profit loss to make slag. Holy shit. Costs you 5 ores, so it costs you 10 gold, 10 bucks to make a $2 ingot. Oh boy. That is so not worth it. So it's not worth it to crush the coal. It's not worth it to sell the coal. It's not worth it to process the coal. You just sell the coal. That's kind of annoying. Ohio! What's up with your feet? Is mommy awake? Yeah? You wanna sit here? And he's doing a bit of mining. Whoa. What we need for the... we need 1 million. So yeah, it's basically just like waiting until it's done at this point, because I've set up processing for everything at this point. Got the whole goddamn cave all working towards this. Wanna sit with me? Why are you wearing pants?
It's an argument.
Yeah. Lots of rocks.
That's a rock?
Yeah.
That's a rock. Then you call it.
There's a ladder there.
And there's a rock.
Wait a minute, is that ladder on the wrong side or am I imagining it? I guess you could still technically climb it. That's totally mounted to the outside. Yeah, that's mounted to the outside. That'd be so annoying to climb. Pumpkin!
Find a pumpkin. Daddy, there's a pumpkin.
Pumpkin!
Daddy, that's a pumpkin.
Of all sounds, why is it a cannon sound? Pumpkin scare.
Just drop away. You're going
Hey, you get back here, Pumpkin. Get the mining hat. Ooh, wait a minute, that gives me an idea. If I take the pumpkin, put it off of here. I gotta turn around the pumpkins. I really gave it the wrong tether points.
You almost got it? Look at the
God
there.
damn it.
See the
And
pumpkin.
it's always gonna be backwards, so let's do it from the back. Take the hard hat. And put it on top of the pumpkin. Now the pumpkin has a hat. Now my computer has a pumpkin head that has a hat. Perfect. I am so dumb. I found that missing miner. It was up here. Oh, I knew that there was another miner. I knew it wasn't that crazy. Ah, no. I have to find a way to wire this into the grid. I don't even think I have enough of these. Take the scaffold. Scaffold. Gotta pick up all the scaffolds so I can run piping back here. Alright. Put this here. Order 3 will be enough. Certainly hope it is. It is not. Not at all. Probably gonna need 5. Yoink. No. That's the wrong way. I knew I didn't miscount. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Honey calls. Alright. Now to fix my scaffolding. I mean, not scaffolding. Like, I mean, it is scaffolding. My flooring. And bam. All my machines are back on the floor. This isn't jammed at all. Oh, cool. Mission accomplished. I knew there was one missing. I knew that I wasn't crazy. I'm so happy that I found it. I was just goofing around and I found it. Can I run that one lower? Now, am I able to put that bottom there? Probably not. No, of course not. That'd been funny though. At least now there's less room for it to fall out. I should have a lot less miss. Shame I can't get rid of those pillars. I can't go over and see the full price anymore. Am I able to, like... Oh, I can. Oh, I'm so stupid. There we go. I can see the price on that. Come on, let me place it where I want. There. Dump that in. Where is the scaffold gone? Guess I'm gonna have to go up top to fix that. And into the bin. At least now I can see the price of all my... That's not good. Price of all my diamonds and gems. Bam. Now, why is there so much of a mess back here? I think that last one was the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, like they're falling into the gold line and stuff. I think that one last one was just one or no too many. Now it's giving up. Let's clear all physics objects. See if that fixes it. A clean start is all it needs. In reality, I don't have to have it go that way. Do that. Hold on. Let's go and do a little bit of purchasing. Let's get two. Drink. Objects. Come on, go where I want. Bam, and bam. Means now they don't have to go down there and get caught up in all that fucking politics. They can just fucking jump down here. Call it a day. extra sure they don't fall off, we'll do this. Or should I have done it the other way? I'll do it the other way. Wonderful. Alright, everything should be fixed now. We've got 3 different sorting locations for everything. On the main line, anyway. The gold has its own special line, it's just for gold. We've actually finished diamonds, we've finished emeralds, coal's 7 times over finished. Gold plate has been done for ages, iron plate is done for ages, iron ingots are double done. Now we're just waiting on gold ingots. Hell yeah. I'm sure every so often the iron is going to overflow now. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna happen. But theoretically, anywhere it lands except the gold track should get fed back into the iron track. You see, that one fell down into the gems track. But now it's gonna go over here and it's gonna get fed right back into the iron track. So as long as they don't overflow, like, up here, onto this track, then we're fine. In reality, I could put one right here. It just goes like this. I also wouldn't want it falling into this. Actually, if it falls into that, it's not a big deal. If it falls into the gold, though, it creates slag. Like that. Hey, you. You're going to become nuggets now. Yeah, so we'll place that there. Do I have no more big ramps? I have no more big ramps. Okay. So there. With that, they can no longer fall into the gold track. There's nowhere they can fall into it because everywhere else they are over top of it. Because they're over top of the gold track everywhere else, they can't get onto it. So they can't create slag. Alright. We should be good now. And imagine if I could have one of these for vertical shoots, telling me how much is falling down. That'd be nice. It'd be so satisfying to just sit here and watch the number. Alright. We're a quarter of the way to getting that diamond pumpkin. I'm obviously not going to go for the diamond pumpkin on stream. I just want to see if there's any way I can, like, improve this more. Right, the slope thing. Get me on slope. Yoink. Slide right on through here. that way, and then we give it a little hop. Hey look, we got our first visitor. Back onto the track with you. Just in case of overflow. That way our gold track is perfectly safe and we don't lose the iron. Glorious. Oh, look. There's another one. It's because we have so much iron. So much. Like, the only thing I'm really not doing is I'm not crushing any of my iron. In reality, I could be crushing all of this iron. Then we'd have little nuggies. I wonder if that'd be better. Is there anywhere that I could really fit in the ability to crush my iron? Thing is, I'm pretty sure that one crusher is going to get completely overwhelmed. Could sort out my iron here, feed it into this. This is the only place I can put this on. I need to go 2 down. It would take some of the strain off of it if there was more tiny bits instead of big bits. Do I have another sorter on me? I do. I have lots of them. Just buy 4 this time. I'm not even actually sure if the crusher is worth it. In terms of yield for blast furnace. In fact, you know what? Let's go and check. Before I go around wasting all this effort building crushers and shit. Crusher, blast furnace. Put a ramp right out of it. Put a second ramp. Alright, let's see, how many ore does it take? Normally to get the goddamn ingot. Then how many does it take with the crusher? 1. 2. 2's not enough. I think it was like 4. That was 3. 3 didn't do it. Yeah, 4 gives me an ingot. Let's try doing it with 3 this time. Oh, I'll even do it with 3 big ones. Now, if I crush up 3 ingots, 3 ore, and dump them into here. Oh, that makes me much more. Holy shit. That made me much, much more ingot. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Alright, so... that doubled the amount. Where the fuck did they go? Fuck. Whatever. Alright, so crushing is 100% worth it. Crushing drastically increases it. Can you crush gold? And if so, how much does it take for gold if you crush it versus not? Alright, give me some gold. Thank you. Not for some science. Alright, in order to make it an ingot. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 3 does not make an ingot. Hell, I'll even use a big one. 4. So 4 makes an ingot. 2, 3. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. You two go over here for now. Alright, you 3. Into the crusher. Alright, we got our gold bits. Oh my lord. No, you go in the crusher. And even though it's a straight up double. Hey man. Why do I have 3 ingots? I'm so confused. Alright, you lot, go off on an adventure in the full line. I got a little bit more sciencing to do back here. Y'all coming with me for science. I wonder if there is a little bit left over. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we take 4 ore, not crushed, feed it into the machine. How many ingots will it produce? 1. That it? Hold on. Oh, ingot number 2. Okay. Disassemble. So we clear it. 9. We take 3 ore. And we crush it. That was raw ore. How much did we get? Oh my lord. Alright. Well, that answers that question. We gotta start crushing all of our gold. It'll drastically speed up our gold production. Well, shit. Where can I feed a crusher in on this? Why is there iron on this line? What the? Not supposed to be any iron on that line. Don't know what the hell that's doing. Now I can't do that again. Alright, gold. We need to filter all the gold off the line, crush it, and then filter it back onto the line. How the fuck are we gonna do that without rebuilding the entire godforsaken line? Aha! I got it. Alright, so we take this. Put on that. That'll prevent anything from getting fucked up right now. I'm getting it all up and running. Oops. Body blocked that one. Put this here. Because that way, if something hits that, it can't get into the basket. Which sucks, because I really don't want something there. Can I fit you in here at all? No? Damn. What if I put in a scaffold? If I squeeze in a cheeky scaffold, can I put you in here? No, I can't put the scaffold in there either. God damn it. Not in the specific spot I want, I can't put it. God damn it. That's so annoying. Alright. Yeah, just accept that I can't walk through here anymore. Things I do for optimization. Okay, that's a little bit high. You end up over here. Where's my big ramp? Damn. There we go. Okay, so now if I take this, stick it in here. These should all come out through here, get crushed, and go back on the belt and be able to pass by. And still squeeze by too, cool. Yep. Works exactly as intended. So much iron just all over the fucking place, man. Trying to find a place to squeeze the crusher on here sucks. Like on the gold side, I was able to make it work very easily, actually. Which should drastically increase our gold production now. Oh yeah, nuggets are getting here. Now the nuggets are starting to get up here. It's gonna speed up gold production a lot. Oh, look at the one I'm staying on top of. It's just non-stop printing. Oh, that was nice. They were most certainly not doing that before. Alright. Now, is there a way to find a way to crush all of this fucking iron? Nice if I could crush it before it goes on there. This. Put this one here. We'll put a sorter up here. I'm taking you. I do like having the light up here though. It is kinda dark without it. Will not lie. And then if it is not big iron ore, we'll get sent back this way. And put down there. So we'll feed down there. We'll have a big iron ore coming down here. Boop. Alright. Now that's sorted out. I need to buy some more crushers. Where's the crusher? Oh, it's under machine. Oh my god. Ore crusher. Yoink. Alright, get back up. God, the iron is such a mess. Alright, now. Ore crusher. Right here. We just put in this. Actually, no. We put in straight away, followed by a turn. Straight away, little jump. Alright. Go that way. You do this. Take. Get my hammer and cut out all this. No longer need it. All the big iron ore goes left, gets crushed. Everything else goes right. That feeds all the little iron biddies back in. Then off they go. Yeah, I was worried about that. They pile up a lot in sorters. There's a lot of them to handle, and it's just gonna infinitely get worse. Alright, I need to get some big ramps so that they can come back in after. Fuck it. Buy me 30. Yeah, I looked at it backing up pretty badly. Take that, take that. Fell off. Bam. There we go. No longer do they go into it. Then they bypass it altogether. Wonderful. Still causes a little bit of backup there, but it's not going to be double backup like it is up here. Honestly, just with that one crusher alone, it already looks a lot smoother going up this ramp. Not gonna lie. But the question is, are our smelters keeping up? Nope. They are not. Just instantly full. Thing is, they aren't divvying up evenly. Hey, look, this one is full, that one's empty. Will they back up enough in order to cause the other one to start filling up, or? It's like, that one's not doing anything. This one's getting all of the business. Just to the nature of how I've got them turning. Like, the only thing I can do about that is rebuild the entire floor. I'm not doing that. Really wish that they would send more to the other one. Like, this one's not as bad because it has the straight in the middle, but this one couldn't. I didn't have room for it. That one I could wind back and give it more room. This one I couldn't. It's right up against the roof here. Wait, no, I can't. Hold on. But I don't think I can fit a blast furnace next to that one. Don't I have a spare? I do. No, I can't put one here because of the rock. I might be able to make it work anyway. Oh, let me cook. Somehow I forgot to put the one in the corner here. Where's that splitter? Gonna be a bit ugly, but it'll work. Theoretically. No, it won't. That one just feeds into the rock. Once again, I stand by my statement. If the splitter can split in other directions, except for just left and right, or merge left and right. Like, I could rotate this and have what send one here, but it's unfortunately not an option. No, I can't do that. As funny as that would be. Can I make that work in any way? I have a way to make this work. I think I actually do. It's absolutely stupid. Let me out. Roxy and fuck me. Yep. Do I have chutes? I do not have a top. I need to go get a top. I didn't hear you. What?
I got some pants.
You got some pants?
Yeah.
Good.
Can I sit with you?
You want to sit with me? Okay.
That's the like farm.
Up you go.
That's just like farm.
Yeah, Daddy's.
Me too.
What's going on?
Me too. What is it? You just find it.
Alright, let's work. Okay, just like the rocks. There. Here.
what is that?
Machine.
I don't know what is that.
There. Loosely. Moving.
Oh, wow. Oh, what is that? That's a rock?
Yeah, these are metal. They're going over there. Nope. Sweet. 900 random objects that would take the ship. And with that, everything should be fixed. We should have just enough pressure in order to not overload the boat. We should have just enough smelters to manage all of the metal that's coming through. Oh man. We've been quite a journey getting this all set up.
That's CD Daddy.
Oh, it was a lot of work to get this one.
Do you not finish?
Technically, it's sort of finished. I just need 17 more gold ingots. I'll be done. Except for getting the Halloween pumpkin.
And you will find a Harry Pumpkin?
And you have a Halloween pumpkin in a different state. Not this one. See, there's a blue pumpkin. There's an orange pumpkin. Don't have a blue pumpkin.
Find it. But somewhere hiding.
More and more.
Oh, you need 60 dollars.
You have money to get money over there.
The rock is melting. The rock is melting. Why tell me? They don't melt.
That I didn't get these more cannons. Yeah, at least I got people. Now it's working 100% of the time instead of like 5%.
There's another rock.
Awesome.
Why you just going up?
Just one more. So good thing you get another pressure. These are running.
Why you done another rock? You just passed it. But you
Hey.
just
What? Finished enough, sold enough metal.
maybe not there.
Yeah.
You didn't find the blue pumpkin.
I haven't got the blue pumpkin. It's gonna be a while before.
You're gonna walk the all night.
Ah, yeah, it would take all night.
You're just almost in the door.
silos contain all of the iron. Oh, I see. Such heavy favorites. Just how it's pulled down. They're all off center slightly. I can fix it. I could add a straight away there. I wish it could have been the plates. So much more profitable if they switch on all the plates. Well, I'd say that this saver's one. I'll show you the blue pumpkin, fine. This was my other save. And I do happen to have a blue pumpkin. Well, a ton of normal pumpkins. This one is far less optimized compared to the other one. There's a lot less going on here. I'm gonna play for now, baby. I also didn't use like any of the stuff back here. So I'm playing a little bit, baby. I didn't use any of this stuff back here at all. Haven't set up torches around the map. All of the pathways in the gold area are just inaccessible due to conveyors. Had so many conveyor issues. Didn't use anything illegal. Hey! That's Daddy's blanket. And I made the mistake of smelting back here. Big mistake. These get stuck everywhere. And it didn't crush any of the gold, so. Yeah, this map was a map of mistakes. Made so many mistakes. The only mistake I made, the only good decision I made was buying all these pumpkins. Because of that, I'm super scared. It's just a glass breaking sound that goes by. There's nowhere near as optimized as the maximum streamage. The only thing this one has over the other one is the fact that I have the pumpkins. But save game. So now if I go back to the main menu. Yeah, pumpkins! Yeah, this map turned out so much better. This map I have everything. Although a mess seems to be forming. This really annoys me. This splitter. Like, this splitter is just dumping everything over there. Okay. Like 90% of it goes there. God, is that ass. Same thing over here. This one's not as bad though. It's like, what? Probably 60-40 or 70-30 between that range. But over here is just 90-10. What the fuck? This one over here isn't as bad. It's still bad. Never mind, this one isn't as bad as that. That's very annoying. Look at this. There's so many here. And the conveyor is helping my sucking over. Why did I see so many shards all over the ground though? Oh, that's from when I deleted the floor. I created a giant mess when I deleted the floor. That's right. Let's just clear objects. It should clean everything up. He needs to work on his splitter. Because this splitter, although you would think would work great, it does not. His objects tend to prefer one side to the other. Rather than being a hard 90-degree point, it should probably have a flat nose. To create a bigger area of fucking random in the middle. Because Because this looks like it would be pretty random as to what ends up where, but it is really not. Unless your belt is full, it is not. It's amazing watching all the belts repopulate after a reset. Because like they were so empty whenever you reset. This turned out so bad. I am so happy with this save. I'm definitely gonna have to look into playing this game when it comes out. Like, it's not even in early access. This is just a demo of the early access that comes out later on in November. Yeah, I think they have something that's gonna be really cool here. The only thing I think that's missing is multiplayer. Multiplayer in this game would be amazing. Especially the cave network gets a lot bigger. But either way, I'm gonna call it here because I'm gonna go spend some time with my little one. Don't know what we're gonna do later on. I might be back for some other stream, but we will see. Oh, I just realized that there's a turn off all auto miners. That would be nice. Did not know that existed. Just found that out now. Either way, I'm gonna take off here. Y'all take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great afternoon, and I will see you later. We're gonna send out a raid though, because Zen is online and he's playing some Arc Raiders. So go and say hi to Zen. I will be back at some point. Don't know when exactly, but it'll be some point. For now, I'm gonna go and have some fun. Y'all have a great weekend, and I will see you next time. Take care, loves. Love y'all. Stumble across the VODs, you know what to do. Social media, links all down below. Feel free to join the Discord. We do play a lot of games in the community after all.